Hello and good evening. Let me just make sure I have okay, good. Yeah, properly set up everything. Sometimes I forget to turn the sound on before starting the stream, so I end up talking into the void. So I have to check that. Anyway, I hope you are having a good evening. A fantastic one, actually. Today is going to be a little bit different to what I normally do. What I'd like to change about it is that I will not be having the chill portion of the stream that I usually have before doing anything. Because if you were here on Monday, you remember how hard it actually was to queue for a group for the Ivalice raids, and I decided to do two things. First is that I won't be enjoying the chill time that I normally do at the beginning, but instead I'd like to queue for the raids as soon as possible so I can at least get something done today. That's one thing. And another, I need to actually lift my mic. Okay, there we go. And another is that I will also be queuing for Void Ark. So depending on which story we end up doing first, we're just gonna do that. I don't know what I'm gonna end up queuing into, so hopefully it's gonna work out. And Walt, welcome. It's what I had 30+ minute waits for those. Yeah, I had an almost 50-minute wait on Monday. It was around midnight, and that was a big problem because the queue never actually popped. So I ended up not doing it at all. I ended up just doing the first wing of Ivalice during that whole 5-hour stream, which was kind of bad for me. Lewis, hello, welcome back. What's up? So yeah, today I would like to queue straight away. So if you happen to be let's say if you happen to be on Light, on Lich, or anything like that, feel free to good morning, Angry Cupcake. How are you doing? Welcome back, Lilith. What's up? If you are into long queue times and not knowing what you're gonna queue into, you are more than welcome to pop in and do this with me. But you are under no obligation, as I will be queuing for both of these things, and a lot of people don't want to do any of these things for some reason. But it has to get done. We have to finish it before Endwalker. So I am determined and will remain determined to do it. So my idea would be, what is this? It would be my idea to queue for the Lighthouse and to queue for Void Ark. I actually took the quest for Void Ark a very long time ago, and I haven't done any of that. So I assume I can queue for just both of them, and at some point the queue will just pop for any of them, and I just I think I'm on different servers in different parts of the world. Yeah, that can be a problem. The cross data center play cannot come soon enough. It's not really about someone being far away. It's just the inability to interact with people on other servers when you're just in an instance. Like, we don't even necessarily have to see each other in the open world, but man, would it be good if you could do content together. I really hope that you're gonna do something about that. So yeah, today I'm gonna queue for these two. Is there anyone who is willing to go through the torture of being queued for these things or not? Actually, I think Luna, you told me that there are some things that you actually need these two things for. Is it like the what is it, the relic weapons or something like that that actually require you to go through these things? I don't know. I'm kind of trying to lure those people in and be like, this is what you need. Let's do it together. But if there's no one, I will just queue on my own. It'd be cool. We can queue with other servers. It would be really nice. Yeah, memory for the Shadowbringers relics. The thing you tried to talk me into doing was like, oh no, the hairstyle is well, okay, the hairstyle is absolutely worth it, but now there's to unlock Butcher, which is required for Shadowbringers relic. Do you actually need to go there the second time once you're unlocking, or? Oh, no worries, no worries. I will just, you know what? I'll just end up queuing because, well, because the sooner we start, the better. I have no clue how long this is gonna take. But it says, since I'm queued for both of these things, and yeah, that means that we will start the Void Ark story today as well, if the queue pops. I am so. Oh, you want to go? Oh, sure. I didn't realize you you wanted to go. Is this gonna work if we're queued? If I'm queued, can you still join the party? I don't think so. I think I have to withdraw from this thing. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, it's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. And hopefully this is not gonna be too bad. I was like. That's fine. I assumed naturally that no one is really going to oh, you wanna oh okay, sure. I will definitely invite you. I will not ask twice if anyone is willing to help out with this. I will be more than happy to go with you guys, because this can only get easier. This can only get freaking easier. Do I need to go there again once I'm in the, like, Boja process or whatever? Or are they gonna know that I was there already, so I don't have to go there again? Like, how's that gonna work? Because this is torture. Like, this makes me think that the raids are actually not really that good. But, what's the weeping city of what is that? I don't remember. And Love Stank, welcome back. How are you doing today? I mean, I love the in-game music, but I spend so much time in on it that sometimes the tunes just get a little bit oppressive, and for some reason the music in the like in the estate places gets so loud that it just makes me want to take my headphones off and actually talk like this, because I keep yelling when I have my headphones on. That was so satisfying for me. Like, I think the fact that I haven't played any other games, any other FF games, is kind of making me approach this with an open heart. I'm like, everything is fun until it proves to be disastrous, and so far I haven't really encountered anything extremely disastrous that I could complain about. Have I ever complained about something? Like, really complain about something? I'm not sure you guys actually heard me ever actually complaining about something. Do I rant a lot? I don't think I rant too much. I don't know. But anyways, what was I gonna say? What was I going to talk about? I don't know. I think I just have an optimistic mindset when it comes to these instances, and I don't normally hate them. There was something I didn't like, but I can't remember. Final Fantasy Tactics is something that everyone keeps talking about, and I'm just like, can I even find a time to do it? But I really want to, just for the sake of, knowing what you guys are talking about. So let's say that I want to at least give everything a shot at a certain moment of time. I don't have anything that I'm not necessarily planning. If you could, well, you can't hear my plans because you are listening to me right now. So anyway, my plan would be to go through all of these games at some point, even if it takes ages. Like, I don't know, maybe it will be fun at some point when, I don't know, when there's a content drought or when the whole story is over and we have nothing else to do. Maybe it would be fun to go and revisit these old things, because you guys tell me that like all of the Final Fantasy games are like more than like, I don't know, a year or 2 years of consistently playing them to get through all of them. So so I definitely wanna give them a shot, but I don't know when that's gonna be. And judging by the way I talk about these things, it just sounds like I'm planning on living forever, and that's not possible. So I think at some point, hopefully sooner rather than later, I will have a clear idea on which things I'm going to be able to do and the things that I'm not going to be able to do. So so this actually looks kind of okay. Queue wise, I don't know how accurate this is. Like the number of, I don't know, tanks or healers or whatever. Like this sometimes seems like we're gonna get the queue popping in no time, and then for some reason it just completely resets and it looks like you get thrown into another group completely with no members in it, and the time changes and everything. I actually don't know how that works, but I don't trust these timers at all. I didn't clean my glasses before starting the stream. Actually, I had a really rough start because I was busy with my toddler this evening. I'm experimenting on trying to get him to go to sleep in many different ways because these days he's just been unwilling to. So today I tried to take the casual approach. I tried to put him to bed earlier, and just kind of, you know, be relaxed about it and not make him go to bed and just be like, okay, let's just hang out and you'll fall asleep. And you can probably guess how that ended up. Oh, we actually got the queue for Void Ark. Well, here we go. Hopefully hopefully no one withdraws or something, because I'm gonna be pissed. Anyway, he does not take kindly to the casual let's go to sleep approach, because he just exits the room and leaves me there half asleep. I did have my phone with me, but that didn't stop me from feeling just completely sleepy. I think Void Ark the quirkiest of the three. Why so? Oh, right, they get pulled to other duties. That makes sense. They don't, not everyone queues for a very oddly specific thing like this one. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the beginning of the Void Ark quest, so this is kind of new for me. Because I took the quest like 2 months ago and never really got to... At least I'll have the story quest lines to do after this ends, and I'll be able to probably still queue for the Ivalice. So I guess this was a good idea. Let's hope so. I don't know, today I just feel kind of weird. Nothing I say makes sense. And it's mostly cringe-inducing, but we'll live through it. Oh man, yesterday I played on my laptop because I was in my living room and not in my office, and my laptop has a slightly different keyboard to the one that I'm using right now because I have an external keyboard attached, and all of my buttons feel different, and every time I press something it presses a different thing, so I'm a little bit of a mess. Okay, let's get this guy. Okay, let's actually start focusing. Because we got the queue, and let's make ourselves worthy of it. I mean, I didn't want to queue for these 2 raids together. I thought I could do 2 stories at a separate time. But the circumstances have just left me no choice. If I want to end all these things before Endwalker and still have time, to do like other fun stuff, and I had to. I had to. Victor, welcome back. How are you doing? Also, that love stank. A practical advice when you write messages in chat, especially while the streamer is instanced, it's very hard to read multiple messages. I have an amazing photographic memory, but my photographic memory only captures so much. So if you have any words that you would like to be expressed or answered to for the duration of this combat, it is slightly more practical to do it in one paragraph. It's just the way my mind works, so I feel obliged to let you in on these intricate details of my brain. But that doesn't necessarily mean everyone's like this. The music here is really nice though. No worries. I'll just have to read them later, because my eye doesn't catch. Oh, is it? How do I not have that quick cast? No, I need that. See, I completely forgot that this is not even this is not Shadowbringers. I don't have my spells. Feels naked. Feels so naked. Okay, what expansion is this even? I don't even know when I took this quest. This feels so weird. Okay, let's readjust. Let's readjust. For me, at least for now, it's fine to do these things. Oh shit, I don't even have the... it's fine for me to just do them once for, you know, the story and general knowledge on the stuff. But... yeah, more than that, I see no practical reason to do it more times than once, at least for now. So I just want to have it completed and unlocked if I ever need to go there again. That is the goal for me, at least before Endwalker, to make sure I have frickin' unlocked all of the game, because I hate playing games halfway through, as in like queuing for dungeons or queuing for random raids or whatever, and knowing that that I can't actually participate in the entirety of the game. So that's why I took so long with actually leveling something else or doing the duty roulettes or whatever, because I was always afraid of missing out potential cool dungeons and raids that I could do, but I can't because I didn't queue for them. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, I'm fine. It was like, I don't know if groups at some point get divided and how it works. But now I'm gonna have to start focusing a little bit more, now that I'm used to the fact that this is my keyboard. It's just so strange how the external keyboards and the laptop ones are so different. Like, they feel different under my fingers, and I don't actually see my keyboard when I play. So it makes it real strange. It makes it strange. But I am happy that we got into the queue regardless. It's 9 PM and I feel like this is like the last train for us to get into any of the groups. I actually have a bunch of videos, a bunch of stuff prepared for when I finish all the quests and I still can't get into any of the queues. So that's probably going to be a thing if I get stuck the way I got stuck on Monday. But on Monday, if I had known about this phenomena of no one wanting to actually play this raid, I would have totally queued for Void Ark as well. It It was a beginner's mistake, for sure. Yeah, Heavens were level 60. It's like, what did I even use? Like, which spells did I even play in Heaven's Ward? It feels like half of the useful stuff is just gone. How do you even play like this? Like, that's just something that cannot stop surprising me in these, like, in these synced instances in the past expansions. Everything just, it's like my character feels a bit incomplete. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I want to use my tools, but I don't have any tools. Oh. Is this, what is this? Why are we here? What? You guys baited me into this. It's not like I knew where I was supposed to go. It's like no one goes here to the point that even these 1,000-year players get lost. Yeah, but it's not just in Heaven's Ward. It's like the difference between Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers. There's no Requiecast, there's no Holy Spirit, there's no Confiter, there's no such, you know, there's no these useful tools. Like, you don't have the Passage of Arms, you don't have anything. You have, like, most of the good stuff, but definitely not everything. It's like the person in the chat, no one say anything. It's like, are we the group that got lost and no one told us about it? That just feels great. Way behind on what exactly? On the route that we took? That's fine. That's fine. That's how... That was a more enjoyable experience. Going there for the first time, taking a look at the place. It was my intention all along. I didn't even look at the map. I just followed people and assumed that they knew what they were doing. But I guess this is the place you all love very much, so I'm not gonna say anything. But here you DPS the beast or the stem thing, if you physical DPS the stem, physical you know there's magic in it. What? Okay, everyone's here for some reason. Am I... Which one am I actually supposed to be hitting? Is there a difference? Is there a reason? For... Okay, let's find... I'm just gonna be where all the other melees are, and I think I'll be fine. Am I at the right place though? Oh, what is that? Oh, let's not stand there and do it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let me go! Oh no! I'm just not there. Okay, there we go. Like, everyone says that. Oh, I'm charmed. Oh, okay, I'm now hitting my friends right in the face. Am I just... Okay, I'll just stay here and worry about the boss, because everyone else seems to be doing the right thing, and I don't know what the right thing is, so I'm just gonna stay here. Run through Muku's tethers to break them. Okay. Okay, this one's gone. That one is also gone. Oh, we're done. Okay. That was not complicated at all. See? This raid is enjoyable. It's easy. What is this? Skirt defending. Ooh, this actually is the good skirt. I know this skirt. I do want that skirt. Ooh, we get it. No, we don't get it. Did we get it? We do get it! We got the skirt! Feels good. We got the skirt. I'm gonna take a look at it. Maybe now is not the right time, but... Oh yeah, I really, really like this one. You can't dye it, but it's so nice as a tank to get a skirt that doesn't look like shit. So, I'm excited. This is a good day. What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the Dragon A. We'll assume that this is the Dragon A. No, it's become the Dragon A. No, that's a Hellhound, that's not a dragon. Okay, never mind me. No, this place actually has gorgeous glamour. You guys should have told me about that. I would have been here a long time ago. These things are good. It's like I'm going to have to start asking for recommendations on where to go to get the good stuff. Because most of the good stuff I just find on accident. And I am tired of these accidents. I want to farm something. And I was looking at the emote list that I can get like through the quests and side quests and whatnot. And what I realized is that I can't really get all that much. Most of the stuff you either buy through like the the Mog Station or Gold Saucer or whatever, and only a few of them are drops from like different, I don't know, lock boxes and stuff. There's not a whole lot of emotes to work with, and I'm kind of looking to get more emotes and expand my tools, as you will. But that is not really, it's not really working out for me. There's not much to work with. From what I've seen with Endwalker, there's gonna be some cool emotes that I'm definitely going to want. I will say no more, because some people don't want to hear about the Endwalker stuff. That's fine. But I'm excited. I'm also really hungry. I just realized that I didn't have any dinner. It's not good at all. Really tentacles. Okay, so just step away from them, that's fine. What does a mouth do? Probably nothing. I guess tentacles is the thing of this fight. Pubes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, in theory, every fight should have mechanics. But I guess even with the synced dungeon, people find ways to like cheat through them. Because of the gear and whatnot. Still, it's fun to see the bosses, and it's nice to experience them. For the first time, I'm just a little bit concerned about my knowledge of the lore. I don't think I was supposed to be here at all. Okay. I'm worried because I don't remember how the story started. So I think I'm gonna have to like read a recap or something. I want to make sure I'm enjoying these quests and not just reading through them. this could also be ours. Not ours, because I'm not, never mind. He's in, oh, okay, he's the slimes, and then he gets a buff, and that's why we kill the slimes, got it. I know how to rewatch the cutscenes, I just am not sure that this intro that I did, I don't even remember the cutscenes. Maybe we should do that before progressing with the quests. Oh, am I supposed to... I'm the only one? The only cutscene viewer here? Is it possible? Wait, I'm lost. Where's everyone? Wait, did I go to the wrong thing? Or is this it? Leave? No, I don't want to leave. How can I get lost? Yes! No! That's not what I wanted to click on. This is so infuriating. Tell everybody, yes, move me there, please. Okay. Speak to no one. Speak of this to no one. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Not at all. Not at all. Okay. At least we got to come back. And that is so useful. The fact that they made it so that, like, when the combat starts, regardless of whether you're lost or not, you can come back. I actually have this thing where I never really, I don't really follow directions very well, and I don't remember the pathways of, like, dungeons and raids or anything of that sort. And I remember that was one of the reasons why Mythic Plus and WoW has been such a stressful experience for me, because I actually was the ruiner of so many runs with my WoW guild, because I was unable to remember, like, the more complicated dungeons. The simple ones I do remember, but, like, whenever you're in I don't know, let's say you're in a castle with, like, layers and you need to jump through a certain pipe and go left and then go right or whatever, when you're under pressure and when you, I don't know, die and release, or you die and everyone just the two of us are pulling them in the same direction, which is unfortunate. No, I haven't done any near raids, hoping that the queues for near raids are slightly better than the queues for Ivalice and Void Ark, so that when I start the near raids, I'll be able to do them all at once. What do you guys think? Do you think it's as bad? Do you think I should be doing the near quest as well and just queuing for that too, or not? Oh, they buff another. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Well, try to remember for, like, next year, which is when I'll probably be back here. Are these supposed to be pulled away as well? Well, I'm just gonna act based on previous experiences. If there are more than one mob on the boss field, you separate them. Duly noted. That's not always the case, is it? Like, it is with, like, Garuda, and apparently this one, like, that's not always... Going in blind let's say it's fun, but it feels really dumb when you're at the point of having to actually know how to perform. Okay, just oh, it's a play save tank, though. I remember that. Probably. What sucks is like wanting to separate them and then getting into a situation where the other tank wants to stubbornly move in your general direction and you guys keep just like moving together the whole time. So sometimes that happens. Well, this was quick. That was weird. Okay, let's try to remember the story then. Okay. Minions! Okay, we rolled an 84. We actually have a chance. We actually have a... No, that's not it. Coffin lid, what is this? Oh, we didn't get the minion. This person rolled higher than an 84? That's very hard. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think I'll be starting near because now I actually have quests to probably go through. So I'll just do those probably while in queue, and then if we happen to queue into Ridorana, that's actually good news. So bugger me, I expected dagger, but not a hellspawn bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That is some screw you got there and no mistake. Who are you? I don't remember. Lost a minion on a roll of 99 to a roll of 100? Ouch! Okay, who are these people? Right then, let's have a look inside the dirty grey coffer type thing. So, someone tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. What's booty in this particular context? I need to learn English. I would cry too. Do you know what? I don't even know how to see like how much other people rolled, especially when they win. Is there like info on that so I can get more salty about it? Don't look at me, I never moved a muscle. Who are these people? Why don't I remember anything? What in the 7 hells is that bastard doing? Beats me. Also, booty is the word for loot? Didn't learn. Don't usually. Oh, right. So when people roll, it actually tells you how much they roll? That's way swiftly now. What is that thing? Is that a kitty cat? I don't see that talking cat over there. Bloody hell, this adventure is getting queerer by the minute. What is happening? Still, I'd rather take my chances with a prowling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. Oh, I'm starting to remember the quests. And they're... I remember now. But what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-slinging voidborn. Your choice. I remember their hideout. Well, it's not really a hideout, but... God damn it, how's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? Wait, what do you mean you can't roll 100? That's also news to me. Also, thank you, welcome back. Okay, I think in any case they'll be explaining a ton after this. It goes 1 to 99. Oh. Well, you know what, I'm happy. At least we're moving somewhere. Like literally moving with the quests. I don't feel stuck anymore. If you roll a 99, maybe you have the mini already. Maybe it's somewhere in your inventory and you just haven't unpacked it yet. No, just kidding. I'm sure you would have known. No, the cutscene is awesome. The way people reacted when I said I would do Void Ark on stream, I didn't actually expect it to be any good, to be honest. You guys really didn't give it any grades. The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? Oh, it was 98 to 99. Well, now your salty memory is being more accurate and bitter. It's pretty cool, isn't it? The Voidsend is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement, but the gate cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Else if I know what's going on. Ship looks like something Sid would take pleasure in having. Oh wow. The Queen's coffin, he takes it beyond our reach. Is it beyond our reach though? Obviously they can go there, so... I think I see Sid more as a collectionaire than someone who would pick his airships. I think it's just my opinion, but I think he'd take pleasure in having just about anything that looks cool. Oh, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to the solid ground. Said by a sky pirate. And who's the kitty cat? Do I know the kitty cat? I don't think I've ever seen her before. Even though the previous quests are a fog. Okay, so what I can do right now, or what we can do if you guys are still up for it, right now I could unqueue from this and queue for the lighthouse while I'm doing the quest. I think that's the optimal use of my time and yours. if you're still up for this. It was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, and with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flag and a... Hold on, aren't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Utata to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofold, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me nearly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. I just remembered who he reminds me of. Is his name Alvin, or I can't remember. The guy from the Paladin Quest. I think they have a similar model. The Paladin who comes and goes. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to... I don't know what's up with me today. Today I can't read. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to just my reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come lads, our business here is concluded. It's like I see the letters, but I don't see them. Is that exhaustion? What is that? I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or summit. The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight, unless... What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Naught. Besides slipping a link pearl into its casing, like, haha. So long as Regula keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will. We know exactly what the thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice the little gift? Oh no. That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talents. Before we get into any of that though, I got some questions but need answering. I wish to know more about the Void Ark, the ghost ship as you call it. The Void Ark, so that's his proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, cuz this kitty is adorable. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Cat Sith. I will not respond to puss or cat, and most definitely not furball. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a cool place. Oh, this is what I should turn my apartment room into. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Menak, which once stood in the lands of Yafam. The sorcerers of Menak were masters of destructive magics. I have a question. If I'm watching a cutscene, am I still going to be able to see the queue popping, or is it going to get withdrawn? The sorcerers of Menak were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Apador and Neiman, the War of the Magi. I hate how she's walking, she's making me sick. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cesar, was wise enough to foresee. Wait, colossal flood? Are you talking about the Sixth Umbral Calamity? Oh, there's a story about it. I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Menaki Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cesar. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined to her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people, and where did all the Void Sand come from? As in, like, how did it become hostile? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Am I gonna be able to see the queue popping, even if I'm in the cutscene? I'm kind of worried about that, because what if it's there and I don't see it and it gets withdrawn or something, or I get withdrawn? Advances in Naki sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysm destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of voids and entities. So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control. Oh, so it's a prison? I don't think I have the sound effects that high up to hear that noise, because I normally never hear the noise. Or do I hear the noise? Am I just ignoring the fact that I'm hearing it? You guys probably hear it. If I can hear it, then you can hear it. There was something I wanted to ask, but now I forgot. Oh, it'll pop while in the cutscene. Okay, good. At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages have entombed the great ruler of the Void Sand, Skatat, the Shadow Queen. This is like the story of, well, in retrospective, like a similar thing happened in the World of Warcraft movie. Well, maybe some of you would know it as a movie, but it was also in the game, and in the books. Like when Gul'dan imprisoned the Draenei, and when he basically sucked the life force out of them to create a dark portal. It's not like that, but it kind of is like that. But in this particular case, the prisoners actually escape, which in that case would be a good thing, and now it's a bad thing. Oh, the menu will pop on screen. Okay, good. Thank you. Not the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Monarch's preeminent sorcerer, Cesar was deemed the best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might have never been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Cesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lessened voids had awoke and ran rampart within the ship. In the end, Cesar and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. Poor kitty cat. Oh, she said she doesn't want to be called that. The cutscene would be cancelled, but I'm ready to deal with it. I would just click through it and remember where I left off. If I remember the Umbrella Eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? That's a weird expression. Never heard that. One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. Oh, man. It's terrible. Abby looked upon the true form of this fiend as he broke the chains holding the queen's coffin. I can only assume that he is one of the Scathan's subjects, intent of bringing about her return. What a crazy story. Well, that explains it then, except for one small detail, namely where the queen's coffin went after it fell out of the ship's belly. I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void sent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. So the devil guy is actually the bad guy? That's crazy. Well, the devil guy, the Diablo-looking thing that we saw at the end of the cutscene, he came from the... Well, basically he evolved from the form of a bat into that. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin near the wards binding Scathant are dispelled. He's like, what does this have to do with me? It smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Naki treasures we might stumble up along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all of them Alakan tombstones we've been collecting. Them too? Oh no. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand? What? Registration cancelled due to commencement of character customization. What? We're not in queue anymore? Not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I let either Radilla or that bag-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. Okay, it seems like the cutscene is going to end soon, and then I'll figure it out. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced. If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said would help, didn't I? Oh, was that you? That's fine. I didn't know that can happen. Where we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. Might as well get back to your usual heroical employment. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Okay, I think I'll be able to queue us again now. That's hilarious. Alright, let's do that ASAP. How does it cancel the queue? What in the world? What? Okay, everyone who needs to change their hair color or anything, do it now. The time is nigh, my dear talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Like how? Like, I know you can't talk to others while that's happening, but like, what does that have to do with the queue? At all? What? Okay. Assuming everyone has their appearances for the raid settled, I'll just queue again. Oh no, not the Void Ark. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine actually. That was hilarious. No worries. It's still early enough for me not to be worrying about it. Sassy appears to be in need of your assistance. Mia was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember the cat Sif, the Menaki familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find the Ivalice and the Queen's coffin. They've been void set sighting from pirates all over, so we know. Okay, I need to like reset and learn how to read again. There have been void sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bad winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for going about pinpointing the location, Leopold and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. We joined the same queue. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the queue, the group of people who was already waiting for that one? Oh, well, that's good. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third option to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leopold's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to the Parak as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? This how we go? Yeah. Okay, so no damage was done. It's pretty funny though. And I got to see this full cutscene, which is also quite comforting. Today I want to do... Where am I? Okay, today I want to do as many of these things as possible. I don't know if I'll be able to finish any of these raids, but if I queue for both of them, and once I'm out of queues, I could do the starting quests for the near raids. That's exactly what I'll do if we're out of options. Things are coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leopold, will you, before I strangle the both of them. But see, this is not what I wanted to wear today. You confused me. And I forgot to change back into the plate that I wanted. Now I can't do it. If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating fur balls turned my mood as sour as a month-old old goat milk. Leopold, we've come all this way to help us, at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search at least. Beyond Gaming, hi! Welcome back! How are you doing? Yeah, no worries. I was the one who changed into the plate in the first place, so it was not your fault at all. How are you doing, Ash? What's up? It's a fun raid. Oh yeah, I'm glad that for once you come to the stream and it's not a spoiler for you. I was actually worried about like when I saw you, like I think the last 2 times that when you were here, I was like, oh no, I just hope I don't have like any important characters on screen that you might see. Do you guys know Beyond Gaming? He also streams here on YouTube. I think he's just past. Well, he's finishing up Stormblood, I think. So yeah. Well, yeah, I know the pain. I know the pain. But I finished the MSQ, so I'm actually pretty happy that that's over and done with. Now, I think only minor spoilers are what can happen to me, but I'm also very I'm also very careful about that. Today I can't read and apparently I can't speak either. Cleared 4.0 as of yesterday. Nice. Yeah, that's how much I was able to interpret from your videos. Nice. Congratulations. Shadowbringers soon. Are you excited? I love how each and every single raid has that one cute creature that like leads you through it. Like they figured out that that's what people like, and they're just going with it, and it works every single time. Yeah, of course. No, Zeus is coming back because of Instagram. Yeah, I didn't think spoilers could happen to Instagram, but do you know what? I have one person on my Instagram who has like, I don't know, like I think he has like, I don't know, maybe 18 followers or something like that, and I followed him for some reason. I don't even know what it was, but I remember finishing the 3.3, and him just a few days after that happened, he posts a picture of Hoffront and being like, rest in peace. And I was like, how can you, why would you like? I was actually just so happy that he doesn't have any more followers because I didn't understand how can you post something like that and post like a million tags of like Final Fantasy 14 or whatever. Like I just it's just beyond me that people do that. Oh man. But on the bright note, I think you're really going to enjoy the way he comes back. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but there are things that can't be spoiled for you, so pay attention and don't look further into it. But it's really good. I think you're gonna love it. Yeah, for now, he's gone. But you have a lot to uncover about that, and I think you'll have fun regardless. The search is giving me ulcers. It is what it is. By all reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've knocked the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. Admiral Bar, welcome back. How are you doing today? That is when I tried my luck with Radlia. Radlia. I need to learn how to read that name. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into the casing, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and yaps about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewling annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. Oh man, like you have to be more careful about your spoilers. You're gonna know the entirety of Stormblood and Shadowbringers before long if you keep looking at Instagram. You're okay waiting for a vet appointment. Oh, okay. For my dog, he's having a problem with this one. Oh, I hope he gets better. That's always sad to hear. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Hasta with you, mangy alley cat. You've not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. Well, technically you can't really know that. Like, bodies, even though they might, die, they don't necessarily have to leave the shell. But I'm just not gonna. I don't want to say anything because I'm gonna spoil something to someone. We've not seen guys so I call he's coming back for face reveals. Yeah, emojis are always the way to go when we don't want to. We don't want to spoil. I need to learn how to do a smile emoji with my actual face. Like I'm not very good at smiles. Acid? What? What do you mean? Yeah, people use Instagram to spoil Final Fantasy lore. Believe it or not. I was surprised as well. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we can convince some few of the nobility of our cause. Like, nudes and Instagram is just old news. There are so many more things you can find there. And so it goes round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, V? Any thoughts on the matter? I don't think we need to go conspire with any other pirates. I also don't think we should say anything about that. Instagram is very loose. Oh, cool. We actually have a queue. Seems that even the Great Warrior of Light has no simple solutions. However, we tackle things. Still, we've got a long road ahead of us to see if I can think of a way to shorten it. Might as well head back to your adventures. I want to click. Just connect my research to see the clouds. I shall see you down there. Okay, so we're going to the. I want to make sure I don't have to click through this cutscene again. Okay, we made it. I think we made it. Okay. Did I finish the cutscene? I hope I did. Okay, that would have been a bummer if I had to click through it. Well, we got the queue. Awesome. TikTok, the thing. I don't know. I spent like I don't know, maybe like 2 weeks on TikTok and didn't come back for more. Well, I'm glad you didn't have any major things spoiled for you. It's like I use Instagram for very very cringe things. Like I don't know, like I have a lot of friends who post some book quotes that I like, so I like reading through those. But tell no one. My Instagram is mostly my author friends. Victor, welcome back. Hope you had fun with the dishes. Is there anything I need to know? I'll just... Wait, do I not have the right keyboard? Oh, shit. I did have the right keyboard. Never mind. I will start fighting now. Can't believe we're getting those cues today. Okay, I have an honest question though, probably for you too, Lunith and Cupcake. Is this actually useful for any of you? Do any of you benefit from hearing this today at all? I would feel terrible if the answer was no. You told me about it needing done for like some unlocks and stuff, but I'm not sure if you're at that point. So I'm hoping that this is not a hassle of any kind. Yeah, it is an alliance raid. I'm queuing for multiple of these so that I have any hopes of finishing them. And thank you so much for dropping by today. It was lovely to see you. Doing these raids today, is it in any way useful for anything that you need? Because I feel extremely, well not extremely, but slightly guilty about dragging you through this process. I know you volunteered, and I appreciate that, but it's still very hard not to feel tinges of guilt. Because, I've been under the impression that people really don't like this. Oh no, that's probably not good. Oh, the memory, is it actually working for you? Okay, good. Good, then it's all good. I mean, I love these places. I don't see anything wrong with them, but I'm here for the, oh shit. I'm here for the first time, so everything is fun in a way, and it's new, and I don't pretend that I know what I'm doing, because there's no way I know what to do. So I don't feel any responsibility, and it's great. But I can imagine that like running them over and over again, if you don't want to, and you feel, I don't know, a bit bad. I'm a tank who came here to learn. Sorry, Group A. It's not how... That is not how things work. I didn't come here to tank. Okay, is this something that I'm going to spend my evening doing? This particular week? Oh, red arrows aren't just stack. Oh, okay. That's a weird stat marker. I never saw one. Oh, I love the resurrection macro messages. I actually didn't used to understand what people were trying to say with them the first time I saw them, because in WoW, where I come from, no one really does these role players things, but I think I'm fitting in this fine too. Ash, thanks for dropping by again, and I hope you are having fun with the story, and have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Oh, my leg is so numb. I need to learn how to sit. What's this? Is this a cool head at least? It's just seals. Is this something I have to do, or? Oh, was that lore? Oh no. I had time to read it, because another person was reading it. This didn't occur to me. Oh, another time. Oh, this is cool. Ha! It's actually quite fun. So, technically, me doing these raids is kind of working for you. As you probably wouldn't voluntarily just queue for them. Good to know. I can lie to myself about doing this for others and being useful. Is this to be pulled? Probably not, though. Like, no one was there. I just randomly walk up to them and decide that it's time. Never mind. You did not see that. You saw none of my bullshit today. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people feel the same way. It's just that I have developed a very negative prejudice and stigma about these raids because of, I think because of the way community mostly reacts to them. But overall, I don't see anything wrong with them. I could be wrong. We are yet to go through the whole thing, but so far, so good. When it comes to me, at least. So these people's glamours are on point. Like, as a sprout, I never had glamour that looks as good as this. Like, this one here, she just has... Oh, we started. Never mind. Never mind. We'll look at it later. And one of the people from my YouTube comments said that they give commendations based on people's glamour. Is that really is that a viable thing to do? I mean, I see no reason see no reason for that not to be the way you judge people in a dungeon. I just didn't know it was an actual thing. Is there a reason to step away from these things? Probably why. Okay. What does the arrow do? Oh, okay, he goes... Okay, got it. So once I decide to do the so-called memories of my own, am I gonna have to do this again? I don't know, I'm sometimes the root tank who at the end of the dungeon, like if the boss is at like 1%, and no one's used the LB, I just use it. I don't know if people, I don't know if that's like okay to do or not, but I just feel bad about resources just being generally wasted. So I just go ahead and pop it, and I don't know, maybe it makes people mad because maybe they think I'm mocking them for it or something, but in reality I just want to empty the tank. Oh, so I'll have to do more of it. Oh, that's fine. So I'm not doing it the wrong... Oh, I forgot the ad thing. Okay. That went without consequences. No, I mean, I was talking about the last boss. Like, when we're at the last boss of the dungeon, and the boss is at 1%, if we're killing it, and if I'm a tank, and if no one's used it, I just get that LB. Because I don't like finishing the dungeon with my resources still intact. There's no ads! What are you talking about? There's no ads whatsoever. I don't see a single one. It's fine. You didn't die or anything. It's all good. It's incorrect, but it turned out to be okay. Me standing there, not so much, because I could have seen the arrow. Yeah, I was just talking to you guys, having a good time. I didn't look at any ads, which is wrong. But that's the way it is. Generally, the game will almost always forgive you these mistakes when you're there for the first time, because you have a bunch of people who know what they're doing. But that isn't to say that I'm not learning. Next time, I will do better. What's unfortunate is that next time we might not be here together, so you might never reap the benefits of me actually knowing what I'm doing. I apologize. I will do better. I'm sorry, healer. This is how he proceeds to get run over by Keith. Like, I said that in the Void Ark. What did I say in the Void Ark? Well, the thing about it is that this is not Void Ark anymore, and I am yet again here for the first time. And even though there were ads to be separated, my mind didn't process that. I know, it's fine. I know it's not fine from a healer's perspective, and I'm sorry, but it will get better. You can, next time you can let me die, so I'll learn my lesson. And I can shamefully lay there with my corpse, just being an eternal reminder of how bad it was. Admiral Akbar, thank you for dropping by today. Hope you had fun with us. And I hope your doggo is okay. See, I'm learning already. How good is that? So if you die, we go with you. Well, maybe you should let it happen so your dumb tank learns. Maybe that's the way. Maybe the time to be nice with me is past. Maybe that's the only way. And then you can say in the chat, I was teaching my tank a lesson. Stay out of it. Is this the infamous math boss? Are they gonna give instructions? There's final line of defense is I didn't get to read that. Okay, so this is what you guys have been looking forward to. Okay, so what now? I'm listening. Remember your what's a prime number? I never did math in English. I don't know what prime numbers are. I'm sorry. I actually legitimately did not have math in the States because I got to choose my subjects in high school as I was an exchange student, and they just let me go crazy. And I skipped a whole year of math, and I never learned what a prime number is in English. Like, give me an example. And yes, that's dumb, but I should have taken math, but 5, 7, okay, so like odd, or like the numbers that can be divided? Prime numbers 2, 3, oh, so the numbers that can't be divided with any other numbers, okay, got it. Okay, that's... So I need to remember stuff or actually calculate stuff? Okay, number that is divisible only by 1 in itself. Got it. That much I know. No, 9 is divided by 3. That doesn't work. Okay, how does this work? Is he gonna say something? like every single person is probably before they even come to this boss, I'm sure that by now everyone knows about its infamousness. People in the chat are asking if that's the boss that everyone's worried about. Okay, so when does the magic start? Systems. I don't even know what I need to pay attention to. That makes it harder. Oh. Probably should have moved away. Am I supposed to read what he says? Is that where he... Load initiated lesson. Align current vitals with specified multiples. What does that mean? Calibrate vitals to multiples of 4. Am I supposed to... multiples of 3? This was not bad. Accuracy will be punished. Your health has multiple of 4, so... What does my health have to do with it? I don't even know how you can get it wrong. Was that it? Like, apart from like looking at the numbers, if I switches to one part, I didn't even... Are we supposed to come together or run away from each other? I didn't even look at my health bar. I just stood at random circles and it worked out. I guess I didn't see this change. I was like looking here and didn't pay attention to what happens with the health. And it went fine. But if we wipe, then I guess I'll have to learn. Yeah, I didn't calculate anything. Are we... was I late? Set your HP to a number, have to manipulate it using the circles to match its conditions. Oh, too slow. Sorry. Looking at the chat gets you punished. Actually, you actually punished Cupcake instead of me. He was the one who had to spend his resources. Oh, he didn't have to. I'm still in queue for that punishment for not splitting guards. Is it gonna happen again? I guess now I'll pay more attention to it. So what happens when you get it wrong? Do you just die? Increasing difficulty. Oh, this is the perfect time to learn. Line Bibles with What? Am I supposed to actually stand somewhere? I don't know. I got it wrong. Wait, why does it change? 7 multiples of 4. I don't understand. No, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. It was better when I didn't think about it, when I just stood there. Because that's when I actually knew. I need to read a guide on this. This is not helpful. Well, 7, you'll want to stand in 1 for a multiple of... Wait. Your health was at 7, you'll want to stand in 1 for a multiple of 4? What do you mean for a multiple of 4? I have a language barrier. It is stopping me from understanding these things. No, I just legitimately don't understand the strategy behind it. But I'll have to read the guide, and next time it will be better. That's why I don't like going in blind, even though I am wary of the spoilers. It has the circle you're standing in to your health to give you a number. Okay, so... Never mind, we killed him. I'll read the guide. It's all good. I will not go in unprepared. Ever again. So 7 plus 1 is 8, which divides evenly by 4. Did he say something about number 4? If you watch a good guide, it will become very obvious. Yeah, I just need a guide, and I'll understand all the examples and like stuff that can happen. It's fine.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
It was unimpressive for all of you who waited for our wives.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
I thought that was actually a really, really cool storyline. Welcome back. How are you doing? The funny story, go back to the math boss's room after you beat the final boss. Wait, you can... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose you can do that. How do I even get there? I just stood at... I didn't calculate anything. I just stood at random places.
The Empire is a cancer!
So I guessed properly twice.
And I am the barber's blade!
And then the second time I tried to make sense of it, and I got it wrong twice. So I think you're right. I think I should have just stood in random spots because it would have been better. Anything would have been better than that. Exactly. So Yesmet is one of the longest battle in the franchise history. At the kill time of this boss is 1.5 hours? That's not in this game, is it? That's in... Okay, FFXIV. It's crazy. Why? How?
Your suffering is not yet over. no mercy. Agony and sorrow.
What's the thing? I think I need to. Oh, I know.
Escape this.
What is this? What does this mean? Am I supposed to like bubble or something? Why do I have the
Agony and sorrow.
Was I supposed to be there? Oh, I didn't see the. I didn't see the
Like a
platform.
knife through butter.
Oh, I stood on the opposite chart, so I accidentally did it right. In any other normal
Your
circumstance, it would have been wrong.
Yet over.
So it worked out. Yay, us.
I'll tell you.
Going in blind makes you feel like an absolute failure. But that's fine.
Escape this.
That's my choice. I actually went to the opposite side, and it worked out.
Your pain is my pleasure. You will not have mercy.
Yeah, I'm really longing for the Norway where
Your suffering is not
I
yet
know the
over.
stuff that you guys know.
Agony
So
and
this time
sorrow.
we're fine.
I'm a captain. Shall deliver the king's justice.
Oh wait, so I need to like clean them or something?
Feel the
I
wrath
don't
of my
understand what I
brothers.
actually need to do with the signs on the floor, but we're mostly not dead, so it's working out.
You will pay
I've
for what
mostly
you have
been
done. With blood.
I've mostly been doing the right thing on accident today, and whenever I tried to do the right thing, I did the wrong thing. So my conclusion is that I need to stop trying, and things will get better. That is our new strategy. Me shutting down the brain system and just playing. I had the ad. That was not the right ad, was it? I did take one. Okay. I was like, they're yelling at me again for no reason. See, I paid attention. It was not on purpose, though. So that just proves my theory. I don't know what happened now, though. That just proves my theory. I need to stop doing good things on purpose and things will be fine. This was probably not my bad. I accidentally did the best I could. Now let's see how I do when I do it on purpose. That's actually is it the first wipe that we're having? I'm actually fairly happy with how things are going. Oh, okay, so we had like 2 irons left. We just need to kill them faster. Cool. Let's go again.
The Empire is a cancer, and I am the barber's blade.
standing directly in front of this dragon,
I'll tell you!
even though it is my job, is making me feel kind of uncomfortable because of the thing that he has on his face. It just makes me think... It makes me feel like he's gonna shoot out of it every second.
Escape this!
It just makes me feel weird.
Agony and sorrow!
Oh. Someone's really standing there. Well, I'm the tank, so I should be here.
Your suffering is not yet over. You will not have mercy.
Okay.
Agony and sorrow.
Do they disappear when I walk over them?
Escape this!
Okay, so basically we just need to clear them. Does everyone have the sign?
Agony and sorrow.
Do I just see mine, or am I the only one with it?
Like a knife through butter.
Oh, I only see mine, so everyone does it. Okay.
Your
Because I was like, I
suffering
had it
is
every
not
single
yet
time. That is
over.
not possible. For me to be the only one who has it.
I'll tell you, limb from limb. Escape this!
I think we broke it.
Your pain is my pleasure. You will not have mercy.
Where are they? Where is the
Your
dumbass?
suffering is not yet over.
Okay, now everyone hurry into killing it.
Sorrow.
That's great.
I'm a captain, shall deliver the king's justice.
Oh. No, I'm actually at the right
Feel
time.
the wrath of my brothers.
He's kind of cool, isn't he?
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
Come here. Okay. We're fine.
Scream louder! I want to remember this!
This is actually kind of cool.
This is far from finished, Guardians!
I'm actually surprised that more people don't do these things, since you need this raid for the memory or whatnot. How come it's not more popular then? Or did they just try to popularize it by attaching it
Give me strength!
to the progress of like something you want to do right now.
Like a knife through butter! Your suffering is not yet over. My death.
Cool. Made it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought after you told me this, I thought for sure that people would want to queue for it, and it's just so weird to see people not doing it. Yeah, like, if you need it for the relic weapon, why is it so hard to get a queue for it? Okay, so now go back to the math boss room. Yeah, hopefully it allows me. I don't know when the... Oh no, it does allow me. Okay, how do I go back to it? I'm just, Oh, stuff! Stuff! Cards! Okay, my card rolls are actually quite terrible. Something? Come on. Anything? Did we get anything? Nothing. Or... Okay, so people are going to choose to wait it out. Great. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's the waiting room. But it would make sense to me that at least the people who haven't completed it ever would want to complete it right now. Oh, he's right there, actually. That was fun. Thank you. And I will learn the math boss. Is this the room? Or did I need it to portal myself? No, this is not the room. How do I get there? I need to port myself somewhere, right? But where's it gonna take me? It'll take me back to the start, right? It's like I'm all the way at the beginning. That's like a very long journey. I don't know how to get there. See, I would expect to be called out for stalling every single other time when I'm doing like the MSQ or any kind of quest where I read and then I randomly stop reading and start talking to the chat. It's like that one time when I'm actually trying to do something, you guys tell me to do, you call me out for you call me out for stalling. I'm on my way, hopefully, so this is the road we're taking, for better or for worse. Am I close? Where is this thing? This is what I was talking about remembering directions and stuff. I have no idea where I'm at. map right now. The only way I know the only way I know that I'm not messing it up is because you're not yelling at me right now. That is literally the only information that I have. Okay, we're getting there. This better be worth it. Wait, in FF11 there was a world boss called Absolute Virtue. When he came into the game, needed 18 hours of strength combat to defeat it. Wait, hopefully not by one group. You just needed like 18 hours of continuous combat, so people at the server had to like switch. Hopefully it's not one group that needed to just stay there. Are we there yet? Have I missed it? Okay, where to? I can't believe you talked me into this. Why is he... He's just there. Again. That is so cool, actually. But how? How does this thing even get discovered? Like, who goes back? Who goes back to, you're right, I should do that. Who goes back to the raid, to the raid they've already done to see if something happens in these rooms? Oh man, my character's too short. It's like, how do I do this? I want to turn around, but I don't even know how. We'll follow camera movement. Okay. No, that's not how it works. That's literally not how it works. I'll just take a normal screenshot like a normal person. No, he's too big. He's too big. Anyway. He's too big. Yeah, I need to get in front. It's like, from my perspective though, taking a screenshot of something that is kind of a video already, and in my subjective opinion, videos are just a bit superior. But that's fine. I'll do it for you guys. It's all good. I just want to remove that stupid sword now. Go away. Okay. There we go. I am now ready. I'm just kidding. The sword is not stupid. The sword is wonderful. I like this one. Thank you. Love that robot as a mount. Wait, this one? This is a mount? I've never seen this one. Or are you talking about a completely different thing? Can I just... What if I just leave the duty? It'll take me to the screenshot, right? I hope so. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I shouldn't have done that. Mother's necklace, but what is it doing here? Unless... Take me along in the Blue Mage ride. I don't have my Blue Mage yet either. I will shamelessly tag. Like, how did that even happen? Alma, are you there? Oh, I'm here, Ramza. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagaman's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Orosite. Orosite? And what makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hardy? Like, how did they... I need to repair my headphone. Do you recall me telling you that Bagaman considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rassler. He was to return it to Princess Ashlia upon delivering Her Highness from Albina Fortress. Which one? The next Void Ark or the next rabanastre? Family keepsake. Of course, and each necklace, each orosite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the orosite guides us. Okay, fun question. How many of you guys in chat wear glasses on a regular basis? Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of the Duma and the Otus, vestiges of one's will may endure in an orosite. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner, or creator of these necklaces, was simply to return to Ivalice? I just asked who wears glasses, like all the time. But who could it have been? Yeah, I meant when awake. I should have rephrased that. Ramza Volv. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lysalia and Gag, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The Orosite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me. Lady Morale, since when did you... Oh, he knows her... I'm sorry, you feel quite yourself. I don't... Of course I am, sister dearest. I have never felt better. I sense a disturbance in the ether. Wait, how? Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Ivalicians. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otus, we can finally prove... Oh no. Thank you, I know not what came over me. It's like he's... Ramsay, you must rest. Like, after everything, I feel no sympathy for him whatsoever. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Like, no one likes you, man. Not a single person in this room. His sister is literally the only one who still tries with him. Oh. First things first, though. Where is it? I need to refresh my plates. Some contain some really old stuff that I no longer like. Which one did I want to wear today? Ooh, this one? No, it can't be. The color of the hair doesn't match the dress at all, and for some reason I thought it did. That's not what I wanted. Whatever did I wear before I switched? I think... Well, this sounds kind of funny now. Let's go with it. Looks ridiculous. Another adventure under our belts. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom first, and then after that, I guess we can we queue? No, we cannot queue because I haven't finished those quests yet. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Wait, which one is 10? Oh, 10 is the, I remember. That's true. Super cena tym bundle. Tak, samo ty nie słuchaj. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. No, I don't want to go on another adventure. How do I abandon the quest? Can I abandon the thing before going through it? That's fine. Okay. Lysalia and now Gaug. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexentel's claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Ivalice has proved that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there's a curious case of Ramsa. At Alma's throat one moment, old sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when we came to. Yet I seem to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Again, it didn't take him long to turn back to his spiteful little self, so all's end that ends well? Oh, that was just the end of the quest, that's fine. Can I, I don't think I can queue for anything. I don't think I can queue for anything right now. Oh, I am in Kugane, right next to the, what's the closest after, right? The Kuganadori markets. Am I getting a visit? And welcome to Lich. I'm legitimately crying a little bit. And my husband heard it from the kitchen and he was like, "Are you okay?" I'm fine, I'm just dumb. Oh! Ow! Ow! I'll live. Oh, hello! I like your armor. Where are my emotes? That should always be there. Hello! Is there... Okay, I'll just reposition myself so I'm not in constant pain. Do I have anything else unlocked? I don't think I do. I think I have the other quest though. Let me see, where is it? Or maybe I didn't take the quest. How did I go back there? To the how do I go back to the Sky Pirates? Oh, Men's stream just crashed on my side. Oh, am I still? I should be live. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just their side. Can anyone tell me how I go back there? Where I had the quest. I think it was Ishgard, right? Ishgard and then the... Where is it? Thank you, Cupcake. I appreciate it. Oh, it's there. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think, someplace here. Okay, I'll find it. Oh, actually, I have the side quest thing on it. It's just for some reason it's not... The Weeping City. It's not showing for me because I think I hid the quest. No, I did not hit the quest. Actually, it was on my map the whole time. I just thought it was hidden. Thank you. Is there anything you wanted, or you just wanted to pay me a visit? It's all good. I will teleport now. I just didn't want to be rude. Oh, my leg still hurts. It's like I don't even know where I'm clicking. I think oh, I'm happy to see you on Lich. Is there any particular occasion for you to be here? Friends or anything like that? Ouch. People on Lich are very nice. I wouldn't be surprised. Lich is the best place to be. Okay, I think I can breathe now. It's like, I hate getting hit in the knee. And it's literally just me doing it to myself. Like, it's nobody's fault but my own. I'm just glad not to be ripping your ears when that happens. Okay. I think I'm much closer to unlocking this thing, and then queuing for that, and then going back there and doing the Rabanastre quest while waiting for this queue, because I want to reduce the downtime that we have. Having the arrow in the knee, that's true. That is true. I don't think I've ever even seen a legitimate bow and arrow in my whole entire life, and I should probably consider myself lucky to even be able to utter these words, but it is the way it is. I've never seen any weapons, I don't think. Like, don't even remember any museums I ever went to and had them. If you were here, you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin. Oh, okay. I can actually skip this cutscene because we saw the entirety of this cutscene. The game just didn't save it, so I can just So I can pretty much just get out and take the next quest, I think. Cupcake, thank you for joining us today. I appreciate the help. As always, I hope you have a good night. Wherever am I supposed to... I'm actually just tempted to teleport out of this thing, but that might not be the closest. The closest way. Thanks for healing my sorry ass. How do I can't really exit here, can't I? Okay, there we go. This is so complicated. This is needlessly complicated. I should have just ported out. Oh. It's like, no. Oh! Oh, there's a vista here. Not a bad one either. Okay, sorry, I have to. Actually, you can use one of the... Is it the same emote? I think it is. Kind of nice here. Yeah, I like it. But where do I need to be? Is the question. Yeah, the answer is I should have just ported out. I like the Sea of Clouds. It's actually one of my favorite zones. Because it's just so random and so different from the rest of them. The Moogle part is probably slightly more impressive. But, not by a lot. I just wish you could dismount pretty much anywhere, because like some places don't allow you to dismount if you can't normally like get there or mount there or whatever. I just wish I could. Like imagine being able to dismount on these little rocks. That would be so cool. Okay. What troubles you, Mr. Sutata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Oh. Mr. Sutata, what are you... Poor kitty cat. I feel so much better now. That was hilarious. My apologies, Katsu. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view. Just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. I like this Lalafell's outfit. It's very bold for a Lalafell. It is this damnable ecto-compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radila stole. Radlia. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parrots. I can imagine that would be infuriating. Are you certain these are no flaws in the design of the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this? Like, how do I don't know, I mean, something probably has happened, but we don't really know what. Can Lalafels actually wear stuff like this? Yes, the cause may indeed lie outside the compass itself. We must consider this dilemma from a broader perspective. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to a etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? It's only 11:25 p.m. I just looked at the clock for the first time since the stream started, and I can't believe how quickly I'm actually going through these things. We were so lucky with the cues. Of course, the Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of Void Send. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in different directions than one would expect. After all, Ivalice and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mr. Suteta, assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. So that means we're not going to the ship anymore? I just love how ecstatic this Lala is. He's so funny. Oh, Stasia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. I actually do really like my outfit right now. I think I made this plate when I was finishing Shadowbringers. I really enjoy it. Cheers, Red Bull. We need your help to save Captain Radley. Wait, what? You're one of the Radley's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? We took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some old spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Well, maybe we should just leave her there. I don't give that link pearl a listen, Captain. Might be as we can learn if Radley is alive or dead at least. I forgot to have dinner again. Damn it. Not so much buzzing. Can hear blasted. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Manaki artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I've half a mind to leave Radley to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure is in the air. Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us then. You're a good man, Red Bull. We left the captain in the Yafem Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. Yafem, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Manak itself. By Shatoto's Black Heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? Wasapos, you think You know what those fiends are after? What in the world is a glory hole? Right, Utata see that these talons are patched up, then leave the Ranmil ready to fly. And don't spare the oil, you know I love to hear her purr. Yeah, I don't think the cat is appreciating the cat jokes. I don't have to delete it. I was just wondering what it was. Beast asked to bring the purple to my quarters and we're how ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Manak. Oh, is this what someone from the chat asked me about before? Like at the beginning of the stream, if I had done that part. Or was it something completely different? We may not be able to meet each other during a certain set of quests at some point in the game. I don't know. I don't know her yet, do I? And okay. Yeah, doesn't. Funnily enough, when I got asked that, I think I was actually at the first part of this raid, and I believe this is the second part. No, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll just, I guess we'll just figure it out when we get there. Actually, I think I do know her. I do know her, but not from the game. I know her from a video that I watched. Is that the little Lalafell mage? Because I made a comment on her during the video and I got a bunch of comments back. I think that was the only character I didn't, I think I spoke to myself already if we're talking about the same person. Because a bunch of people told me that, well, actually, it really stung that I called her cute, whereas she is supposedly extremely vicious. But I was looking forward to meeting her in the questline, so don't worry, didn't spoil anything. But now at least I know that's what they were talking about. Like, spoilers are inevitable when you're like reading the comments and try to reply to them and stuff. So it is what it is. It's not you. Right, Purple, let's hear about this artifact Ivalice is looking for. If I am to speak of the Null Stone, then I must first explain the method by which Manaki sorcerers would bring the Void Scent into service. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. Okay. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world? That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Manaki Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bring the Void Scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that to the best of my knowledge yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Null Stone was seen as a last resort. Should the Void Scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. So it's like a dead man's switch, in a way. I can't see the royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. It seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Manak, the ends justify the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diablo seeks to secure the Null Stone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skateth will reign unstopped. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wires and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsent. But now that Yapham is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with. And I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there if the mud if they didn't have some trick to break it through the wards. This has become a race to see who can have the treasure first, which is just a sort of contest a sky pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Radley right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. See, I understand they're not really, like, actual Ark nemesis, but it's just weird to me that they're saving her at all. I mean, okay, he's not a terrible person. There's that. I'll grab the new compass from Mateus so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. Imagine wearing, like, bringing extra underwear to a raid. We'll fly directly to Yapham from here. Once we arrive, you'll forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach that nullstone. Yeah, there is a tension, but they're not really enemies. So I guess when it comes down to one or the other just perishing, I guess they'll save each other in the end because well, usually like there's like in anime and other kind of stories based on such storytelling, you'll have like bickering between the two parties, and then there will be a greater evil that those two kind of get forced into reuniting for, and they normally remain united. I'm wearing underwear for the raid. Who doesn't wear underwear for the raid? We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like Talus, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through the artifact, and we'll check the nooks and crannies for Radley and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though. There's likely golems and such in there that are worse than the feeds outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? Yeah, no thanks. Okay, so I think, Lynette, are you still up for it? I'm not gonna blame you if you're not, but if you are, let me know. Or if there's anyone else, of course, who wants to join us, now is the time to speak up, so that I can queue, and we'll probably switch to other quests, so that I can start progressing on them before the queue pops. Or we get extremely lucky and the queue pops straight away, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up at all. Alright. Let's do it then. What is it? The Weeping City, and just want to check something. Okay, Ruderana is not what we're queuing for. Real life obligations are shouting at me good luck. Thank you. Enjoy your real life duties. Bye, take care. See you later. Okay, 13 minutes. I can see how the timer is getting visibly longer as the night progresses. So I think we got our fair share of luck for today. And now I'll just go back here. This is the quest that I'm already on. What is the other quest? Weeping City, and the other one is, I don't think I even took the quest from Kogane. I think I just need to go back there. Yeah, let's. Oh yeah, I didn't take the quest. I think I should just board myself there. Yeah, I'm trying to optimize the whole process of Void Ark and the Ivalice raids by queuing simultaneously to both as I'm unlocking them. So we'll see how that works out. But so far, I've been making more progress than what I made on Monday when I tried to do only the rabanastre to keep the theme alive, but that didn't really work out. And also, Daft, welcome back. This is a funny story, actually. I like the quest. And if the queue doesn't And if the queue doesn't pop, and I manage to queue for, well, I managed to do this one as well. I don't know. I probably wouldn't break the queue. I would probably just go on and unlock the near raids as well. I don't know. I actually am really liking the story. Like I usually like the story part at first far better than the combat. At least as I'm experiencing it for the first time. But I guess later on, like as you know only do the combat, you learn to love both. Weird look on Lena. Marilla's face suggests that she bears grave tidings or not. Greetings and salutations. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Januis has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. I tried fishing. I have leveled fishing, but I have not tried fishing, which is weird, but I've been mostly leveling my fisher through while buying cheap fish off the market board when there's cheap fish and turning them in as the grand company, which is a crafters and gatherers blasphemy. I completely agree, but I didn't really have a lot of time. So I never actually went and I never did it. I mean, I don't see anything else like above what there is in the story, probably because I haven't played the other games. But I think I'm managing to have fun with the story nonetheless. It's a good one. The good news is he has. The bad news, however, now while this is not in my now while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is my job description. So please bear with me while I tell you, not all is right aboard the airship Lexington. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. Yeah, like it feels like we're actually gonna go there today. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Should we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Like, what we could do is we could also list the group for Party Finder today's day. For Party Finder as well, but there doesn't seem to be the need for it. Is there? Like, the only problem is healers. DPS will find its way to us, but I'm worried about healers. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone a solid gate guard. Yeah, sure, let's go there. Like, I don't know which memories you guys are talking about. It takes me like 3 or 4 times for me to get inside of a dungeon or a raid to, you know, fully establish memories of the text. The exception is probably the Shadowbringers content, because the fights were actually unique enough to remember something, not just because it's there, but because it's fun. So I'm having an easier time, I think, in Shadowbringers than in the other expansions. I'm not sure if that's what I'm supposed to be feeling though. So I prepared the shuttle for you. Take me there, please. Let's go. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Ah, V, to what do we owe the unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Merlois. Alma has of late been experiencing difficulties with her health. Currents have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors? What does rigors mean? Of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Oh yeah, she doesn't look well at all. Eee, when did you... Is she dying? I'm fine, brother. It's obvious that you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Well, maybe she wants to be a part of the conversation that directly involves her. Freaking egomaniac. I really don't like him. Forgive me, perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. So whatever is happening to her. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be royal city of Thessalia, an ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. So this is the last one, right? Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gook, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse, overlooking the Ritorana Cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Thessalia Gook. What do they have in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai Papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There's no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you're all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delta's ascension, and cleared my ancestors, Or and Durai, of the false accusations made against him by the church. I was like a cold symptom. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's important. Kugana's Kurgans would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, and her illness is not one of the body but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. Yeah, because these things usually happen that way. It's like shrinks wouldn't exist if that was the case. Emma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the pose of these meddlesome mole bats. His racism is getting flushed out again. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother had proven more useful than I would ever have dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I'm first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? I think you would like to stab through your fur. That's besides the point. And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you just do is just Kupo. But you're mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Well, that was a surprise. His thanks! Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Oh, he's still there. Amma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. But something is wrong with him. With both of them. I mean, I guess it probably has to do with the crystals, but simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Bouv. If we can find the evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Auron's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delta's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing. An underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about a calamitous ruin. Our side, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lasalia and Guruk, the Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil, evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Orside. And with each confrontation, does Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, Orbon Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orbon Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Grave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Ah, someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orside was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. A seraph? What's a seraph? Yeah, good question. It's like the word you hear 1,000 times and never learn its meaning. Seraphs are believed to be servants of the gods. Oh, like an angel? Divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, often referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell V claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Heidelin by the High Seraph? But what would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlotte regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing: the manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Heidelin. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Elegans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them, not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. Oh, so this is why you guys told me to do Omega first. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. See, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer. No, this was... this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the urban monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Marilla. The dry papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zershel, several leagues southeast of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zershel is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as Zershel is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be beat by that which bisects the Gulmore of the Naxian border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but you earlier claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Yeah, this is getting weird. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Why, certainly, the verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Boopo. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if there's a... Like in Fano, there are no Moogles, are there? I don't know. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lasalia and Gook. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Scoopo. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in cities of Dalmasca. Like, I love how this actually ties in perfectly with what we know with about Viera from Shadowbringers. I just love how they've been around. Like, the story about them has been around for such a long time, and it just consistently teases you that, you know, one day you'll be one. Finding and recruiting one to our cause, like. You were already able to be Viera at this point, though, right? That came with Stormblood, but you've never been to Fano. You haven't been able to be one at this point. Is this not Stormblood? Were they not introduced then? What? I thought that... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Ignore that. Okay, I got my timeline mixed up. Okay, okay. Now, I was a little bit confused about that, but it makes sense now. Still, it's a good tease, isn't it? Because this did happen before the Shadowbringers, and they consistently did talk about Viera, and in Shadowbringers they made it so that they're super consistent with what they said about them in Stormblood. Finding and recruiting one to our coast might provide us with insight on how to reach the open monster ruins. Oh, I didn't know that. You're I swear you're like a walking Final Fantasy encyclopedia. I love your insight. Like every time you're in the chat, I get my questions answered. Thank you. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Okay, everyone's talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. I think I'm just going to be probably just pushed into checking it out at some point soon. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a manga on the docks. He asked me if I knew of any reason I'd deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Mikoto. I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but I cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. Of course, Master said if any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Like, Sid makes every single cutscene just better, right? Like, he's just, I don't know, he just makes everything really good. Like, every single story. Yeah, we seem to be no further in the queue than what we were. I say, I'll finish this part of the quest, and maybe if we don't get the queue by then, what we can do is maybe create the party finder group. I think that, like, it's either that or abandoning the duty finder right now and creating the group already. What do you think is better? I'll be right back. I just need to grab something to eat. I suppose I didn't miss anything. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for this, I will have to just take a quick break to eat. Well, not really a break. What is a break anyway? But, I don't know what we should do. Should we create a group? Or is 3 tanks and 7 out of 15 DPS enough reason to stay in the duty finder? The healers are what worries me the most, actually. Yeah, apparently the fact that Sid is FF is not a lie at all. He is in all of the stories, right? Like, this dumbass situation is just making me want to level a healer next, and not just because of the mount. I wouldn't be a good healer, because I've never played a healer, but I would do the job, and we could have better queues. So now we're 1 out of 6 healers. Should we actually feel grateful? Yeah, the name, but he's not the same character everywhere, is he? Well, that's going to stick. I'll be right back. Looks like this is not the only trace of food that I have around here. And apart from my own food, I can also see traces of little fingers who visited my desk. I now know what happened. Yeah, I kept forgetting to have dinner, like, over the past few days. I haven't really been eating a lot, and I know that because usually I hear someone talking about food, or I actually get these signs of like extreme hunger, and the body's just like, this is not what we usually do. Take care of it. Like, I've just been so busy and distracted. Oh, you said 5 healers and 5 tanks. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? And I was like, we have 5 healers? That would be great. But apparently not. We have... we don't have too much. We have... Oh, over here it says we have 3 tanks and 3 out of 6 healers. Well, this is actually promising. I should probably work on unlocking this quest in case we ever get the queue. I appreciate you sticking around for today, regardless of whether you're finding it useful or not for yourself. Oh, shit! Could it be? Could it be that we're going? Well, let's do this. If a DPS fails us, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, someone who's just tired of the queue and found something else to do, please no. Come on. Last guy? Come on. Alright. Everyone stuck around. Good. Let's do this. I did not expect that at all. That's insanely lucky. Alright. I kind of didn't want to do both of these things at the same time because the two stories in my mind are just overlapping each other a little bit, but I'll have enough time to process it after. Right now, what matters is finishing them. Oh, it's pretty here, actually. Yeah, a lot of newbies. I'm just the hidden one. But a noob regardless. I don't know, with FF, it's just the situation with like coming into raids blind is so weird. Like in World of Warcraft, for example, you would never even consider ever entering any form of instance or raid or anything without looking at the guides first. And I think the situation largely has been different in FF, but I also think that a slight part, like a tiny part of that mentality has kind of moved over to FF. I feel like the expectations do grow a little bit, and sometimes it just gets hard to fulfill the role of someone who actually knows what the hell they're doing, because there's just so much content to get through, and I haven't been to all the content once. Most places I've only been to once, and I'm yet to work on it, but the pressure is there. Yeah, like when everyone's progressing together, that's I guess that's a little bit different. Remember when you almost had PTSD attacks when we suggested for you to ask questions and help in game? I remember that too, because I came to FF very scarred, and I think you were one of the people who was there well, pretty much at the since the beginning of that whole experience. And it's been a rough transition to a nicer community, which just seems weird. That probably wasn't supposed to happen, but that's fine. I came to, yeah, the burn was something else. But like I came to FF so freaking scared. And it wasn't the game's fault at all. I just carried a lot of my baggage into the game, and I probably shouldn't have done that because I think I would have had a better experience otherwise. Yeah, I never, I'll be honest, I never actually developed the habit of going to limbs and talking to people because I still find it very hard to just, go there and talk to people. Instead I've decided to become the queen of emotes. That's probably not good. And just use my emotes for everything. And I got insanely encouraged by that movie we watched, and I realized that is indeed the way I can communicate without, I don't know, people thinking I'm weird. So I do a lot of emotes now, and I need more. I just find it easier because sometimes words are hard to say. Words are, they speak the stuff that you wouldn't word that way, but like when it gets worded that way, it just feels right. Admiral Akbar, welcome back. What you missed is us getting insanely lucky with the queue again, and actually progressing through this thing. So yeah, I still don't I don't feel comfortable just like going out there and talking to people, I think. But I've been more comfortable with like other things that I can do as an emotes. And it just feels so much better to have at least some way of communicating better. Not everyone who you see emoting is necessarily a freaking role player, but I'm not saying that it's uncommon either. I've actually enjoyed the FF roleplay quite a bit. And I think that kind of thing is actually driving me to go out there and get more stuff, so that when I do communicate, I can communicate better. And that includes not only emotes, but also glamour and hairstyles and everything that comes with it. So I think I found my endgame. Do I even have enough room in my bag? Well, that's rough. I mean, the items are free seals, so I don't see the reason for not needing them. I think everyone pretty much does, don't they? Seals technically are money. Who doesn't like money? The music here is nice. It's quite fun. This place is scratching my memories hard, but I just can't find what song it originally is. Can't help you. Hearing it and enjoying it for the first time. But judging by all the other songs that are like, I don't know, from raid bosses and stuff, they're from other Final Fantasy games, right? I probably shouldn't main tank this. It's not like I know what I'm doing. Or am I hearing this for the first time? I think I have heard this song. No, this is the combat song. This is the different song. This is the one that we all know. after ad phase go green? Is this considered after ad phase? I think I was a little bit late with seeing their... Do we even have ads? I don't even know anymore. I think these are ads. No, these are not ads. Yeah, this song I know. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just not sure I followed it through. Because I don't remember if we had ads or not. Okay, there are these. No, I think you meant these ads. Well, I hope so, at least. Okay, so go green. Stay. Only a few people are staying, but I'll be amongst the people with the crown and we'll stay. Okay. Well, I think that worked out. It's very unintuitive though. How in the world are you supposed to know that you're supposed to freaking stay there? It's so not self-explanatory. If I didn't have you to tell me that, I would have been like, what? So this always happens? Is this... oh shit. I was not in the puddle. Yeah. And I died. Didn't know there was gonna be another one. But at least, I think we'll get it done, right? You know what? Frog apparently cannot be unfrogged anytime soon. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the tip. Oh. Made me look knowledgeable. The sound is so nice though. Technically, like when you think about the name of the spell, it is Mega Death. And when you realize like what it is that you're standing in, it makes perfect, absolute sense for you to... why do you have... it makes perfect sense for you to stand in there, but whoever is thinking about that? Is this where we're supposed to be, or... there's not a lot of trash in the Alliance raids either. I expected Alliance raids to be kind of like the... Oh, okay. Oh, there's actually gonna be stuff here. Okay. Is this like an enrage timer? Are we supposed to kill it before it... Or it doesn't matter? Okay. Never mind. You move through quite fast. In the first raid of Shadowlands, the Castle Nathria, there's a huge gap between all the two bosses. Since the raid is in the castle, every time you're there, you have to clear like a shit ton of ads. And some people just you know, go and just like take a break and eat something while the stuff is getting cleared and they get summoned at the other side of the castle. It's a huge time gate, pretty much. So meteor on left or back? What's considered back? It's a freaking ball. Where is the back? Is this actually, is this one of the mounts? I think I saw someone having that thing. Is that the PvP mount maybe? It's not the PvP mount. Is it something else? Or if you have the meteor mark, kill. What do you mean yourself with the mark? Oh no, the freaking map monster. I hate that guy. That is huge. Do we go? Guess we go. Okay, where's the song from? Oh wow, I can't believe how careful they are. They're like picking their music and how absolutely rewarding it must feel to listen to music from these raids, knowing that you've seen them, knowing that you've heard the songs before in one of their games. Why is this shooting? How do I stop it from? I guess I can't stop it. Okay, I have the thing. Can I just stand here and hurt no one? Maybe this was not where I was supposed to drop it, I'm not sure. Maybe this was a bad idea. Are we actually doing okay, or jump off the ground? Maybe he heard what you said to me, so he took the advice. Well, I don't want to die. I mean, there's no such thing as like a tricky phase that happens at like 2% that wipes everyone a bunch of times. Because this kind of worked out. I'm loving the music in this one. Well, aren't you weird? She looks like she has a Phaeo's face. At least the eyes. But it's not, it's very subtle. It's like only the Sprouts and myself who are seeing this for the first time. It's like, here we are. We're coming. Well, if she goes sides, get away from that arm and go the opposite. Okay, got it. Okay, I see what you mean. That is pretty cool. She's not considered a Reaper though, is she? Not a legitimate one anyway. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, so she grows? Wait, they grow from her hair as well? That's so weird. It's weird for me to go to a different side because I'm kind of tanking her and kind of turning her around. So she follows me. I'm not sure I'm supposed to do that. But it is what it is. Yeah, I noticed that I was turning her. I don't know how to avoid it and move at the same time. I can just turn my stance off and let the other tanks tank her so I can learn what to do with her. But I don't know when she stops following me. I don't want to spray people with that. I don't want to spray people with AoE. That is not my intention. So So now she grows it, and she still turns. It's easier to just avoid the AoE on the floor when I see it, because I do see it. So I can just be responsive and just move away from the AoE on the floor. I think there's enough time for it. So that might be easier for everyone else. My experience with healers is that I'm usually afraid of them. There's not a lot of room for trust there. It's like, I don't want to be that tank who gets yelled at. The tension between the tanks and the healers is real. I didn't used to believe it before. Like, when I was a DPS, I thought that was just a myth. But I can feel it now. It's not as fun as memes make it seem. Alright. We did it. Is that it? Is this like is this the last wave? I think so. Oh wow. Done. Goes a long way when she's casting, she won't move. Yeah, I think it's just better for me to move when it's too late. I was trying to basically blindly follow the directions of actually like moving as soon as I see the Reaper, but the Reaper kind of doesn't have anything to do with the animation of the AoE appearing on the floor. So I figured, and I realized that I'm responsive enough to move when I see the thing on the floor, and that way I don't get anyone hurt. I think that's what I'll do in the future. Are people actually waiting? Okay. Never mind. Not that I need cards anyway. Who needs a card mount? Yeah. You know why I panic. It's hard to shake it off. Yeah, moving while cast bars are getting filled is I think what suits me the most. Like I can't trust the animations of something happening. Like this was a good indicator. Her growing a sight was what let me know that something was about to happen, but every next time that I'm there, I'm going to know that there's going to be a thing on the floor and a caster as well. Snapshotting? What's this? What do you mean? What's snapshotting? So this is the heart of the runes. You've done a fine job dismantling. Oh no, this is not the last wing. This is the second one. Only wish we could stay. We could say we had the same success, but Riddle and her talents were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The null stone is ours. Snapshot is... Go on animation. All the areas in the game snapshot you. If you're in the AoE marker, when the marker disappears, you get hit. Wait, what? If you're in the AoE marker, when the marker disappears, you get hit. Well, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's how it's always been. Like, if you're in that place, you should just not be in the place where the AoE marker was. But I always wait until the animation is over, not until the marker disappears, but until the animation is actually over for me to come back to where I'm at. Or is that wrong? Looking such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. See, some people told me that I can't do that. Some people told me that that I have to wait for the animation as well. Because apparently, as long as the marker isn't there, you're fine. I thought so too, but some people are just very consistently claiming that even if I move straight away into the AoE marker where it was, that I'll still take damage. Why would people say that? Maybe some bosses, maybe that was on some bosses. Maybe some bosses have like a, not a bug, but like just the way they work. So maybe that was there. I've been doing the same thing. I move into the AoE marker straight away because as a tank, I try not to move from my location too much so that the mobs don't start following me around. But yeah, this is weird. Yeah, I try to ignore the animation, just follow what happens on the ground, and that's what I'll continue to do. Well, if it isn't the adventure I've so longed to dismember, praise Lord Ivalice for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. And speaking of gifts, I brought you a present to celebrate our gleeful reunion. Well, you're horrible. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, you will hand over the null stone. The kitty cat is like, I really don't want to, but... She's like, I'm doomed with these fools. Yeah, this time I got hit and turned the boss around because I was moving too quickly, because I was trying to learn like what would happen when the site would grow. But now I know that I can pretty much just stand in the middle to decide where she would be turned away from the raid, and if I need to move back, I will just cross that line of AoE and we'll still be fine. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but causes grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Oh no. Don't give me that look, Radley. What, you thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all of the Allegan relics until I used your petty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard, and damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yawns. What? Silence, you grinning fool. You ruined my moment and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Wait, what does he mean by missing the side of a cathedral? Does that imply something? How badass is that? This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm. What a badass cat. Is she a pet? Like a minion? I wish. Clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over, not until you scream. It's weird. Yeah, in my head, it had a completely different meaning, but it meant nothing, so don't worry about it. the normal original meaning is what matters. The bugger got away, and I think we must do the same. Oh, so he can transform back into the freaking bat. That's great. Huh. How much of a... Do you know what? I think that... I think it's better... Okay, I'm here, but I think it might be better to go back and go to Kugana and finish that quest line. Because that quest line was further down the road. Finish this quest first. Are you sure? Because I could queue straight away into the other one. And then come back to finishing this one. I don't know how long this is gonna last. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it? Probably a little too much for Rodia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. I've got words for you, Furball. You said that Relic would obliterate a Void Sin completely. It seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. I'm starting to not really trust this cat. So you're telling me our secret weapon... So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle. You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Look at the tail. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate, a result we could not have achieved with your blustering horns alone. I was ready to flee without Radlia if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right, you had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. I love the aura nervous laugh. It's so funny. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, since we're further down the road with this quest, I will just go to Kugane and quickly finish that quest line and get the queue for that thing. Or I don't even know if we're gonna be lucky enough with the queue. Maybe we're gonna have to go with the party finder because it's already 1 in the morning. And that is just never good. That is never good. So for the memories, you have to finish all 3 wings of the thing multiple times to progress on it. Or how does it work? Because that's a bit much, isn't it? Or is it just meant to be a bit much? So that you learn the frickin' raid? Okay, back to story number 1. Like, I'm not even gonna timestamp this stream when I finish it because this is gonna be such a mess. Sorry. It says that you're interested in the package to deliver. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Any of each 3 raids to get them. Okay. Do y'all find her illness all too timely? Miss and Ramsa would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are naught but a result of a mind fatigue, but the answer is clear. It is the aurosite that plagues her. So how many of the things you need to do? How many of them do you have left to do? Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with Mateus well before even his first foray into rabanastre. However, I do not think this entirely true. Which is not to imply Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe that her father was conversing with the aurosite. Moreover, I suspect that it was the aurosite itself that granted her this vision. Recall my hypothesis of distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal implication. Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otheus exhibited none of the imprinting presented in Duma, no? The Otheus has never resonated with the Animus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its aurosite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otheus is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. Huh. 18 times each? Are you serious? How are the queues so bad then? What? The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the aurosite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Agath or Bagman. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. Angelo, greetings and welcome. How are you? I explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. Well, that's fishy. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised the means with which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Otheus. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otheus, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. The city below is all abuzz with word of a Bangan brigade loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Pupo? Just like whatever you guys are talking about is like second, well, not second, but unknown language to me. Like I haven't even come close to any of the grind content. You could say I'm still enjoying the game. I mean, I'm sure you're having fun. I would never dare think otherwise. Wait, I didn't do this quite right, did I? That's okay. I still find that you seem to be wanting to do just about anything except for except for the actual relic grind. Apologies, me, but I need to speak with you and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Koopa. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right there, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information of the Golmur jungle, and I thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmur? You of all creatures should know that is Viera land. What are you offering? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Yanamis believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well. But yeah, I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Yanamis as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. It's like speak with him and then speak with him again. Sometimes I just blankly stand there and stare. Just let me know when you're ready to depart for Rabanastre. We will travel in our airship. The Primavista will draw too much unwanted attention. I guess we go. I mean, fun? Doesn't necessarily have to be something you're doing in-game. You could be doing the most boring content. But if you're doing it with friends and you actually get to have some, you know, human interaction, it's so much better. And it's never just about the... Like, imagine if everyone had someone to be on that road with, to be like, okay, you know, we're gonna do this together. It's like you go through it, you grind for months, and you get the stupid weapon, and that weapon is not just something you will take to Limsa and proudly show off to everyone, but instead it is something that you got with someone, which is pretty cool. I mean, that's kind of the point of it, isn't it? Back to a life of beginner in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with a decision on what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. You, Karunok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes, Kupo? Not exactly. We are now with the resistance. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. We're actually on a resistance airship without any means of controlling our fate. Remove 1 head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. A person can die, but the ideal will live on. Now, there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lentus Tears. I find that if I get the materials but I'm not trying to get the materials, it's less frustrating. It makes perfect sense. Because they, in a way, they feel like a bonus to the effort that you're actually putting into this stuff. But it's not actually the effort that makes you feel like it's effort. It's the fact that you feel like when you go alone, it feels like a little bit of a chore that you've given to yourself. But when you go and do things with others, there's no way you're gonna feel like it's a chore because it suddenly turns into a thing to do together. And it's suddenly the whole grind, as you know it, it loses its meaning. Because you're no longer grinding, you're hanging out. Right? So technically the way to never grind in FF is just to grind together. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Hoopo. Not you, Hairball. Poor Moogle. Meet with the general and hear her proposal fee. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Kugan unharmed. You have her. Girl got your tongue? Rabanastre dead ahead, lads. This is a fun twist. I mean, I realized that even though I loved World of Warcraft like a lot, what really killed my will to play is the fact that I would always go alone because my friends would just, like, they just stopped playing, like, one by one by one. There was a time when when in open world you would have PvP automatically turned on. You didn't have the option to go war mode off like you do now, so anyone could gank you. There was a time when I would go in quest and get ganked by Horde, and I could call my friend on the phone and be like, I need help, because he was back then, I remember he was like a level 60 or whatever. I think 60 was like the max, or 70 or whatever. He was a max level rogue, and he would actually log on and go to that area with me where I was questing. And that area was kind of well known as a bloodbath, but as you're leveling you have to kind of go through it and do the quests. And he would just go with me in stealth, and every time he'd see someone camping me, as he was higher level than them, he would just like go ahead and kill them before they kill me. So it was like these things that you kind of remember forever. And like as years went by, my friends either stopped playing, or there was no such thing as like open world. Everyone was just like, I need to do a dungeon, or I need to do a raid, or I need to grind a world quest, or I need to get anima, or I need to do something. Like, no one just wanted to hang out and just, you know, kind of walk around and do stuff. And it just felt so lonely. Ugh. This way, we have many malls to cover before nightfall. Yeah, it was my bodyguard. It was fun. The hair! Look at her hair! I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. Look at that. And here I thought she'd be told every time, every single time. Like, this is what I try to escape from in real life because I'm so short. And like I come into the game and I'm like, as an aura, I feel like not super tall, but not super short either because Lalafell. and I still get called out. She is so gorgeous. I knew it, Avira. I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lentus Tears. Okay, I have a question. This is probably Well, this is probably a question more directed at Lucy and her waifu video. Why? Why was she not in it? Why? Was it the tallest race was the highest skill and still they said that? Well, I mean, Vieira are freakishly tall, but still. And yes, Moogle, I am a Vieira. Are you surprised? Why, yes, in fact I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the other world Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. I think she is worthy of, I think she's totally worthy of making it into a video like that. I mean, come on. We all see it. As Banga claims you seek our bone, does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. I just don't understand why she isn't. What is more, Boggy tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Your enemy. Oh. Is that? I don't know the Vieira gear, but is this something you can obtain? A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. King Nanomis does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. That's the initial Vieira attire? Wow. That's crazy, isn't it? That you just get to look like this by default. Jesus. No, there's no need for threats. But regardless of everything, when I look at her, and when we compare her to Lena, she still carries herself better than Fran. Regardless of like what they're wearing. Maybe I don't know the character enough, but it's just distract myself. I mean that's kind of why I choose to play a Vieira, right? I don't know what, like, that's kind of why you do it, right? You are right, Boggy. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. Whereas the resistance requires men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern Alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to the scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Arno Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you to safety to ruins of our bone. And what are the legs and tails? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor myself. Those are my conditions. What say you? Well, not like we can promise it. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hands on how well you do so. I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. While you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator, I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. She has the longest hair. You can't have that as a Viera, can you? Or if you can't, do you think that's something that Vieras will be able to have? Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. Wait, what? Is she referring to... Who is she referring to? Like, I thought this was gonna be a short quest that will allow us to queue quickly once more. What an adventure, Kupo. Just think by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Damascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up on my place in Prima Vista just yet. The hairstyle is gorgeous. Like, why doesn't everyone have that hairstyle? I've personally never seen a Vera with that one. I need to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Ow. Yeah, they seem to be. Like, they're fun. I mean, I'm enjoying the story. čustva ti sve, evo, meni je okej, samo, dobro. Treba možda da to tako sve ispadne, ona mislim da će ispasti tako. Ajde. Hello. Sorry. For me, none felt longer than the Euro one, perhaps because I felt totally disconnected in that questline, but still. Is this something that's even remotely fun to you guys, to listen to these quests? Like, maybe some people just skipped through them and wanted to hear the story, or, you know, maybe it's nice to remember it, or whatever. Like, I'm just wondering, is this, I don't know, was I right to stream it? Because I try to avoid the stuff that, you know, people would kind of feel meh about. Mont Blanc is eager to return to Prima Vista and report on your findings. Hurry, hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burn Scoop. I mean, to me they're fun, but I'm mostly, I don't know, not super, I don't criticize the story a lot. Yeah, I have the Nier quest as well, and that was my plan if we can't get the queue for me to start on that quest line as well. Sorry, I failed to sleep. That's okay, Morgan. Welcome back. I mean, I'm having a blast. So, so you should too. I don't know anything about Nier games, and I had this idea of going through Nier games before starting the Nier raids, so that I can get to know the story, but I don't think that's gonna happen before Endwalker, and I really want to finish all these things before Endwalker, so there's that. This woman asks much of us. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitudes. Yeah, actually, now you guys know Nicholas from the FC as well. He's the one who I made a reckless promise to, that I will play those games by the end of this year, and I'm just heartbroken about having to tell him that I might not be able to, because I really want to. It's like me and my promises, I need to stop promising things. The Void Ark actually is still working out. I managed to progress through the story. Didn't even think that I would today, because I didn't know how queues would go. The problem is I want to play the game, and watching a recap would just feel so hard on me, because I really want to play the game, but I don't know, I might just end up doing that so that I can understand the raids better. I don't know what I'm gonna do, I'm still deciding. He's gonna be so mad if I watch the recap. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. While the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. I guess that Fran is one such individual. Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. It seems V's sword and arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. She'll need to don the right metal of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances and the East Arnell Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? It's like I already feel like I missed out on quite a lot by not playing the other FF games, and it's just it feels a bit underwhelming to live through these stories in my own way without knowing the background when I know that there are people who know more about it, because I like to be the lore person and I can't be the lore person if I don't know anything. It's like I want to know the lore and it's just so hard to find the time to do all of that. Yes, I know I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but my superiors and I have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. I wonder when we'll see him again. Well, what are we waiting for? Yeah, the story is really what I care about. So maybe, just maybe, I'll watch the the recap or something like that, and I don't know, probably break Nick's heart a bit. I read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of Gil should be a piece of rolling barricade. Yeah, I can't do all at once, but I want to. I want to do everything. I suppose we should inform Foggy Down and Kugana's landing of their progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. It's like at times it feels like wait, I can actually just exit. I can actually just go this way. What was I even gonna say? Yeah, sometimes like when you hear Yoshi P saying like, oh yeah, you can play a little bit of Final Fantasy, and if you don't want to play, or you finish the content, you can just like, I don't know, go ahead and play other games. I sometimes wonder, is he serious, or is he just, I don't know, being falsely humble about the amount of content that they've put out in this entire game? Maybe I played, well, I know I don't play fast, and I know you can just breeze through this content, but there is so freaking much to do. It's like, how do you ever play a different game? I don't even know. So human answer for me, Starmount already. Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players, so you have no objections to me joining you then. It's like, how? When am I ever to play anything else? Can I go? What? No, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. I want to go down. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's take me down. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit of an impatient person. Not always, but for some things, like for the things that I'm excited about, sometimes I demonstrate characteristics of an impatient person. I usually am quite patient with the stuff that I cannot affect, but with FF, I've just been wanting to catch up so much, because then I can actually talk to people about stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but there's so much different content in FF. It's like, FF to me seems like 10 different games. It's like, if you don't want to do this, you can do that. If you don't want to do that, you can do something else. And it's just, I don't know, I think I like to create my environments where I will be in one game but do many different things. I really like MMOs. I think it's like the only game that fits me. Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm incredibly impatient about FF14, but I think I'm actually taking my time, reasonably and just going slow enough to actually enjoy it. I hope. It seems that way at least. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar, shall we? I mean, when it comes to the grind, that can be exhausting, and when I'm through with all the story content that I want to get through, and there's only like the grind that's left, I'm actually just kind of okay with some varieties of content, of, you know, activities. But for as long as there's story, there's something to do. Yeah, I expect as much. I don't expect people to return when when Endwalker comes out. I will be here, but I would be totally fine if no one else was here, because I understand that people are gonna want to experience this for themselves, but I'm gonna want to be there with everyone else as well, and that selfish desire is going to basically be the end of me when Endwalker comes. Because if I'm there, I will consequently be on stream as well to do the MSQ, and I understand that people are not going to be watching that, but I'm okay with it because I can't not be there. I want to. A lovely lady and a banga. And here I was expecting you would be a lonely. But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Arnold Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. I mean, I will take my time with the stream. I already said that I will stream every day once Endwalker comes until I've finished with the MSQ. But that means I will be taking my very sweet, slow time with the MSQ and not rush through it or anything. But the reason why I will stream for a longer time is because I actually just want to take the time and explore it and not rush it anywhere. So I will absolutely go slowly, and that's why I've decided to. I mean, you know my pace. Like, I'm not gonna run through the content. There is no way I'm gonna do that. But I want to go slowly, and that will give people plenty of time to catch up. But even if they don't, I expect to be alone, and that's totally fine. And I'm Yuki. We apologize for making you come all this way. Yeah, I mean, when there is a new dungeon, I wanna discover it with friends for the first time. When there's a new trial, I also want to be there, like stream in that, from that point of view. I know it sounds bad and selfish and whatnot, but for a while it will probably come second to my experience of Endwalker, because I've grown very emotionally attached to the game, and I do want to experience it the way everyone else does. And even if I have 0 people hanging out, I will be fine with it. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it is far from the landing too. I love how Tataru still has her Eastern attire here. It's so cute. Pwagi was it? I serve Lord Yin, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing our nation's reply to her entreaty. And I'm Tataru Tower of the Signs of the Seven Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else can be bothered. Well, that, and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eurasian Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I am Pwagi, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lenta's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and in Alamico. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Arnell Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. Well, that's not good at all. As you are aware, the East Arnell Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes, what I meant to say was, here in Hingashi, the East Arnell Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group will make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits, yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. Well, I was kind of honest. That's not gonna go well. We are a business, milady. We do what we must do to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend B knows all too well, it is not my choice. So, Mr. Tataru? Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. Holy shit. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Ouch. Lord Kian sends his greetings to you and yours. Having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes your Dalmascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the imperial yoke. Admiral Akbar, have a lovely dinner, and I really hope your doggy is okay. See you later. Thank you for joining us tonight. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the street of rabanastre. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Good night. I hope you get a good night's rest. And sometimes the best way to go to sleep is to not pressure yourself into going to sleep. Do something boring, and it will be fine. And even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lantis Tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Ian's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Oh, by the way, since it's like 25 minutes till 2, I just wanted to let you know that I probably won't be queuing for another raid. So just well, just so you know, I'm not gonna be making the party finder group regardless of when I finish the quest, because I don't think it's going to be possible to actually finish the raid in a reasonable time, and after that there will be a cutscene and whatnot. So I think I will be continuing with this on Friday, and I will probably be throwing in the near raids as well. And I'm fairly confident that I'll be finishing both the Rabanastre and the Void Ark on Friday at least, and progressing through near. So that's just the plan, just so you know. He understands that without proper planning, driving our enemy from our midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out. You have my apologies, but this was unnecessary to prove an important point to our leader. Yeah, that no one wants to help them. Awesome. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. Wait, what about the Golmore jungle? By princess? Like, who's she referring to? Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal of the enemies will not be pleased. I don't think I get it. Because she said it back in that, well, back when we met her, and now we're talking about her again. Am I supposed to know? Where is this? You know what? Let's just port there. No, when I stretch on camera, I actually don't look short. Amazing. Camera sometimes makes you look bigger than you actually are. Which is not always a bad thing. I have to stretch so much. Today's day was just rough on my back. This is what it feels like to get old, I think. If it is you as you say it, if it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send me on this wild passage? How do you read this? Is this French? I don't know how to read it. I know there's a trick to it, but I don't see it. If she knew from the start, it would be for naught. Boggy mentioned something about a friend proving a point to their leader, whomever that might be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn, and the resistance is doomed. If a person is as imposing as Fran has taken orders from her, then chances are their leader is even worse, Kupo. So we don't actually know her, the princess. I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose you may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector? Oh, she's actually here. The door was open. Like, in my defense. And you would be? Like, is he gonna be racist towards her as well? I would be here on orders from the leader of Lentil's Tears, against my better judgment, my dear. No, you absolutely don't need to rush anything. Please eat in peace. Food is important. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I'm gonna miss San Lexentale, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, to recognize that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, then for that effort you were to be compensated. That is most generous. Like, I don't think we actually earned it, but that's fine. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I should plot a course immediately. Ramsa, what is going on here? Yeah, we forgot about her completely. Alma, you should be in bed. I'm tired of him pushing her around. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears that you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, V. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bagman. She's so pretty, isn't she? If you'll excuse me. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. The what? There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlatan has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed all to befall you? Mother? That is what this is about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Orion name. No, you only seek to use the Orsite to bring Mother back. Is that true? But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Orsite. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Do you hear what you're saying, Alma? Even if there was a slight chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. It's too late. So my hunch was correct in thinking that basically they are possessed by their, well, not possessed, but they well, yeah, pretty much possessed by people who they were kind of named after, and the same thing happens to her brother as well. but well, not the same really, but he has been different as well. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. What a little demon child. That's so insane. Like, how? God's person. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one. Here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. On Friday, lady. On a Friday. Come, we leave for the Golmore jungle now. And the quest name is actually Welcome to the Jungle. It's crazy. There's so many references in the game. Have I your permission to depart me? Every moment we tire here my sister, she... Well, we're gonna have to queue for it anyway, so... Hold on, I've set engines to full speed. Yeah, I was correct in assuming that the cutscenes would take another half an hour. Like, I still can't believe how much love and devotion has been put into each and every single one of these stories. Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Where is she? Mom? Oh no, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. Don't rush, don't drive too quickly. Every time you say you drive like a maniac, I'm just like, please do not. And I'm a person who does not like cars or roads or anything like that. So be responsible. Hamza, help me. So she's like forgot herself at times. Imagine him getting sucked into. Okay, that's gonna work out hopefully. Alma, Ramza, are you alive? Well, he is, unfortunately. Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. That sounds like a serious case of body snatching and possession. So they're just, are they gonna be bosses? girl is not well. Yeah, no shit. I suggest we continue this back to the Prima Vista Kupo. We're actually going back? Oh, they're going back. But what are we gonna do? Have you the courage to face true evil? This reminds me of these quests, like when you unlock crafters and new jobs and whatnot. Every single one has this like line or whatever that the guild master says, and you get a message back like, "Are you ready to live a life of despair?" And you have to select yes or no, or are you ready to, I don't know, like the messages are just wild. I really enjoyed that. It was fun. What are you gulping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. I guess we're not ready to face evil just yet. I suppose this is the last quest before the actual unlock, right? Now Ramza is gone. Oh dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? Nemesis is crestfallen at the thought he might never see his son again. See if there is aught you can do to put his mind at ease. We need to do something, but what resources left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... It's rough. I mean, he's a dumbass, but it's still rough. I'm sorry, enemies. My design was flawed. I don't think this is her fault at all. Not necessarily, Charlene. We also had succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otios. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramsa. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be our ancestors are responsible for ultimate summoning? Well, certainly not. I've discovered no such interference anywhere in the dry papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Ivalician legends. And who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? Okay, what's happening? I have a bad feeling about this. Ram's dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oren. I did not say he was dead, my lord Dalita, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. Okay. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is no to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights to me. We ride to Orbon. My lord, wait! Iora Glabatus, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Imagine betraying Heidelin for a bag of cash. You're saying I should do nothing then? No, my lord, Ramsa is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Amma, you're unheard, but I was led to believe none but Orin returned from Orbon. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? And he showed no signs of being worried about her. That must have felt great. When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, he would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my king gallant. He is gone, my lord. So that's how it all happened. Like, that move that he just did, that's very theatrical, but you can actually break your knees that way. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. And now, Ramza, the other one, he was being a shithead. Him being nice on occasions, now it's starting to make perfect sense. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please, I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Delta. See you do not stray from that path. He's gonna have so many bruises on those knees. Assuming they're whole. You can't just go and throw yourself on the floor with that much armor. It's a massive amount of force. The stones in these two necklaces, you're certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza. This is what Ramza wished, my lord. Orin, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. But the story is beautiful. I actually love that you talked me into doing this on stream. Like, doing this alone would be a pity. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. How cool was that? I must admit your plan is intriguing, Oren, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle of your life, you'll be long gone, like... It was the echo, wasn't it? The removal of Ramses' name from the history books, the dry papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Orn himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears that we now know what the High Seraph means by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hadlan to serve her as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramza or even Alma, unless there's something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to lure V. It is her vessel that... Holy shit! It was her vessel that the High Seraph desires. Mages, Chisama, how long have you been awake? What a saying. I've been a fool. I told our leader... Was I right to suspect it? I told our leader that it not... I thought so, but I was like, I'm not gonna say it because I wasn't sure, and I wasn't even sure if she was, like, her ancestor was like a little girl or a woman or whatever, and I was like, I'm not gonna be weird about this, but then I turned out to be weird about it. And was I right to be weird about it? I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, nor for I had an alternative ploy. General? It's alright, Bruggy. My intention was to claim one of these Orsites in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how fluid my ambitions were. I mean, this whole time you were playing us for fools. Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. She's also racist. You have every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Arbon Monastery and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. Like, the hand was in place. Like, where do you think that hand would otherwise go? like babies don't live in lungs. Like, I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in Buckle or in Rabanastre, people who may die if this high seraph is allowed to return to power. So the hand was exactly where it was supposed to be. Cool. Technically now I have the whole raid unlocked, and I don't even have to do this anymore. Just kidding. I actually am really looking forward to it. But for today, that is going to be it. When it comes to the raids, and I will be going to well, I need food as well, and that yogurt definitely wasn't enough, so I'm gonna run and get something to eat as well. Thank you for joining me today. I had a blast, and Luna, thanks for helping out, and also Cupcake, thanks for helping out even though you're not here. but yeah, that's gonna be it, and I will be seeing you on, what is today? Today is Wednesday. That's gonna be Friday, as per usual, 9 p.m. CET, 3 p.m. EST, or 4 a.m. For the Japanese, and that is all I have to say. I will be trying to finish both of these stories on Friday, and if we face the Q boss, I will probably start the near raids quests as well. I hope you had fun. I had a blast with the stories, and I hope you had a pleasant evening or day with us. And yeah, I'll be back in I'll be back on Friday. If in the meantime you are on light or lich or just light or unable to cross party, I'll be happy to have you around. So yeah, you're more welcome to. Actually, yeah, you are from around here. So yeah, so you know, no queues, no more queues for today. I gotta go eat, and I'll be seeing you on Friday. Thanks again. Have a good night. Take care, and bye bye.